Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. Dicking around with everything. I got one other problem I cannot solve, and there's nothing I can do about it. That is YouTube. Apparently, Farm Sim 25 on YouTube is not a game. Doesn't show up. I type it all in, and nope. Nope. No, no, we don't need that. We don't need that here. Try one more time. Get over here, edit, visibility public, category gaming, farming simulator. It goes up to 22 and 23. There's a Astragon Lender Schruff whatever simulator 25. So I'm guessing that's what it is. It's in German for whatever the reason. But if I do 25, 22 cargo tractor simulator games, as well as others. So do I do the Astragon Landwirtschaft whatever simulator? Mr. Bowen, how you doing? Not quite sure.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak. And I can't leave it in there because as soon as I click out of it, it disappears. Lawrence, how you doing? Mr. Car Freak coming in at tier fucking 2 at 86 damn months. Let's go. Look at this shit. Twitch finally took my payment, so my sub continue. Twitch said we don't want your money. Okay, on second thought, it's money. We'll take it. Farming simulator 20. Oh, well, let me space it. There we go. 25. Yep, it still has the German version. I guess we'll select that. I don't know. YouTube, Mr. Jive, how you doing? Tell me what it says for the game on YouTube, boys. As you can see from over here, let me drop this down. I'm on the triples. The triples. Career, start a new game. We're gonna go to PV Rivers Remastered. I can't decide if I want to do start from scratch or farm manager. Can't decide. Farm manager gives me $1 million. No starter loan. I got 3 options: new farmer, farm manager, and start from scratch. Let's go farm manager. $1 million, no loan, no start farm. You know, I'll do that. I'll do the start farm because I know where it's going to be, I think. So, and I don't know what the hell's going on with this multi-chat. It has a big-ass black box below it. And I, for the life of me, have no idea what the hell that's about. But if I take something and move it away... Huh. That's a glitch. There's stream elements. Fucked up. There we go. Well, I'll do farm master or farm manager. 1 million is the start money, no start loan. Economic is normal. I get a start farm and no tour. I don't need that. I think I know how to play the damn game. Everything is installed. This is so far what... Oh, wait. I think I'm missing what downloaded. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I forget what downloaded today. I just updated it. I can't remember what it was that it downloaded. Because it should have just downloaded straight into the mods folder. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, start. Here we go. Here we go. Doing alright. I'm glad it's good. You had good news over in Discord for us not too long ago, so that's a good thing too. And I also probably should change my wheel. I should probably put this one on rather than this one. I mean, I can use a Formula race wheel to drive a combine. Why not? Why not? Ugh. I was ready for racing because I'm wearing my breezy shirt here. And it's really lightweight, nice material, so I don't end up getting all back sweat and shit going on. And go. Yep, I'm a racer. Escape, confirm, okay. Here we go! Hurrah! Huzzah! I've got 4 fields to start with, as well as the main property here. So I got a combine, 2 tractors, a basic dumpster, or a basic bin. I got the truck. Here's the silo storage. Now, I like this. You can just click on it and visit. That's nice. So over here, we've got 2 buildings. One of them is the trailer. So we're not homeless, but we can also build the house. And what do we got? What do we need? Wood beam, 1,000. Plank long, 1,000. Planks, 1,000. So I've got some work to do. I'm not going to do any logging tonight.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Indeed, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. What was that? Who was it? Who was it? Was that Lawrence? With the sub? And it just showed up now? Good job. Oh, I love the delay that some of this stuff has. But Lawrence, thank you for the sub over on YouTube, man. Bringing back the YouTube. One person at a time. Alright. Okay, Q will turn that way, but E doesn't at all. Okay. That's, interesting. Huh. E has been removed, apparently, for rotating the camera. Go figure. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Growth. So 5 and 3 are ready. 4 is plowed. And 1 is cultivated. So 1's ready to go, although they all need lime. Shocker. Stones is off. Weeds are off. I didn't turn plowing off. What gives? Plowing should be on. Let me get my window up as well. I don't have my little chat window here for me. Bring this over here. Let me also refresh. There it is. I am doing NBC Master Dads. They made me do it about 150 hours. You've been doing Riverbend map for 150 hours now? You pressed that hours ago. Wow. See, I missed all that because I wasn't looking. Yeah, for the longest time, and I don't know what it's about, but there has been a major delay in, of course, they'll need plowing too. There has been a major delay in alerts coming through from YouTube. Don't know why. Alright, so we've got... And the map that he's still using, I think he said is from FS15. The mini-map on the side over here, so that'll eventually get updated as well. I'm not up to date on everything that they have in store, in plan, you know, but fine, unfold it then. Where is it? There it is. I must be getting old. These 20 hours playing are kicking my ass. Yeah, I'm not finding it very comfortable to be in the chair for that long. But I think that's just because I need to get my ass out of the chair and get active again. I'm gonna drive this, I think. For now. If I had done iRacing tonight, I would have just been focused on GT3 at Watkins Glen in the IMSA series. I did a PCC race, production car challenge, with the BMW 8X, and I lost 0.52 or whatever of my SR. I was under 2.0. So I'm trying to get that back and also build up my I rating. It's not... The SR isn't an issue. That'll be easy to get back, no big deal. But, yeah, getting the I rating up, because basically in iRacing, in order to get your I rating up, you have to place in the top half of your race. So if there's 10 cars, you need to place 5th or higher, or even 4th or higher, in order to gain I rating. If you are in the bottom half, you lose I rating, and the worse you are, the more you lose. So, got some work to do. I don't think I'll do iRacing tomorrow, though, because it goes into week 2. So if I do stream tomorrow, we'll be on this most likely. Get some more work done. You miss playing Farm Sim? Well, this map comes out on Friday, unless Dave has changed things up. Found a bug within game GPS and custom fields. The game sees 2 fields next to each other and gets confused. Yeah, I could see that. I imagine it wants some sort of space between the two, although in the real world that's usually not a thing. So I wonder how much space they need. I'm sure Dave and those guys have already figured that part out. Get away, go away. There we go. I should spend some money and start upgrading my equipment. That's what I should be doing. And I'll do that once they get the headlands done, because I can do the headlands better than the AI. Not bragging. I don't do that here.
Hi, everybody!
We don't brag in this channel, okay? Mr. Carcass, how you doing, buddy? Hey, you. Fuck you. That's what I said when Tigla fucking killed me. I have a wide road with 2 strips of grass between the fields, and it still picked it up? Really? Thank you, Captain Obvious. I know I don't have access to that land. I don't own it. Azacek does farming. I'll tell you what, I knew the Bears were going to lose, but second half, or even in the first, there were some drives that the Bears put together that were pretty freaking impressive. You gotta give them that. I think they're kind of starting to find some flashes here more often than not. Unfortunately, they're not able to string them together. Well, he sees the open people. He knows all that shit. He's just too scared. He's too scared to throw an interception. They even said that on the broadcast. They interviewed him. And the top thing that he wanted for the year was no interceptions and a win. And so that's what whatever he has in his mind, he cannot throw an interception. It is the worst thing he can do. So he's being picky and choosy about where he throws the ball. Unless no one is around for 15 yards, he's not going to throw the ball. Yes, 4X map, yeah. I think his accuracy is almost right on par, because I wouldn't be surprised if the reason why he's just airmailing some of these passes or putting them out in front too far is because he sees the defender and he doesn't want to put it anywhere near him. So that's why he ends up getting it incomplete, because, you know, it's one more foot too far than it really needs to be, because he doesn't want the defender to have a chance. Meanwhile, everyone in the media is like, throw a fucking interception already. Get the hell over it. But yeah, the dude is terrified to throw an interception. No, I don't think he's looking for a trade. He knows he's stuck here. He knows this. So, I think a trade is way outside the realm of possibility. Bears are more likely to trade for a head coach than they are to trade away their new quarterback. I mean, he's been, what, sacked 60 times this year? He leads the NFL by far, by a country mile. It doesn't help that he doesn't have an offensive line, you know, that can stop fifth graders from attacking an ice cream truck. You know, they're horrible. But I will give them credit because they are giving him time. He holds on to the ball so damn long. That's another problem that people have been saying he has. He holds on to the ball for so long. Obviously, they're doing their job because he's got that time. Welcome back. Alright, so he's going. I'm going to get rid of that pickup truck. I think you still get the bonus if you drive it and if you sell it at the shop instead of right where you're at, right? No. Well, I'm going to sell that one too. It's empty. Alright, so the 22.8 for that thing. So let me get out. Let me... reset. $24,200, $4,000 more. There we go. All right. I know what I must do now. All right, so this thing is a 6. No. McCormick X8. Never heard of it. I think I'll sell it.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome to the party, Def Gamer. Thank you for the follow over here on the Twitch. How you doing, guy? Yeah. So I'm gonna hook up to that Great Plains. I mean, I guess I could keep it. I don't know what a McCormick is, though. Thanks for playing my favorite map of all time. You know, I don't remember PV Rivers. I think the dead zone's back. Son of a bitch. Maybe not, I don't know. It takes forever to turn. There's more dead zone to the right than there is to the left. Played over 2,000 hours on Rivers back in 20. So, alright. Since the mini-map really isn't helping me out here. We gotta go over here. He's got a ferry. Because this map isn't quite updated. That water goes all the way through. You could go drive down if you want, but that bridge is not built. You have to build the bridges. So you cannot get one side of the map to the other because the bridges don't work. Although there are some ferries here and there that you can use. See, I don't think... It'd be not... I thought there was like a... No drive here thing, because I'm not seeing it. Because that's what I like. I'd like to be able to send them over there. Just so you know, I can't hear, hence my username, Def Gamer. I don't know if closed caption works.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Magical Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? YouTube, my guy, YouTube. Merry Christmas. Would have been better if I could have tomorrow off, but no. Gotta go to fucking Danville. Start ferry. Well, I guess I don't have to get out. Is there closed caption? Or is that something I have to activate on YouTube, on OBS? I remember, I don't know if Def can, I don't know if it's working for him or not. So I don't know if he's actually heard anything or read anything I've said. Oh, look at him just doing a burnout. Come on, smoke him. Smoke him. Just leave a plume of white smoke right there on the barge. He's on the Twitch. I see. That's why I would have to, because some of the guys were talking about that, and I know if it's on the screen on Twitch. It's on the left-hand side. It's an extension I have to activate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you guys have the option to turn it on and off. But I didn't know if that was a Twitch side thing as well or what. Yeah. See, he answers. So I don't know if the shit's working or not. You mean something Twitch has standard doesn't work right? The hell you say? Oh, so I have to go download it, okay. I mean, I'm not against it. Hang a left. Oh, there it is. I might as well just leave the mini-map up. Don't need any gang signs. I don't do any sign language. I mean, it's a nice option to have, I guess. I mean, I had no intention of putting it in, but...
Okay, Skinner. That's the last time you'll slap your willy around.
Welcome to the party, pal.
The Red Queen just hit that power button.
Welcome to the party, pal.
See, that's the best follow alert in all of Twitch. There is no denying it. Don't try. You'll fail. You will fail. Phil Cool, thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? What were you guys playing on? And then Red Queen, as well as Dead Soul, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. I'm trying not to hit trees as I read what's going on. Then again, I do have... I wonder if I have to restart the stream or OBS in order for that to take effect. Selling off some beginner stuff. Alright, so 263,000, we will take that. 50 grand for that, okay. And I don't want to leave empty-handed. I will admit Dave has some of the best maps out there. Oh yeah. Pass it on before bed. I appreciate it, dude. Have a good evening. What do I want to go with? Do I want to go Red Army? I mean, we do have the Red Queen in here. Big Daddy, how you doing? What's up? We can get a shout out for Mr. BD.
Hello, motherfucker.
True, how you doing? What's up? So there's nothing I have to download for this? A tool designed to integrate real-time translation in to your Twitch streams. Install the Twitch extension. Ah, there. Okay, there it is. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm making it easier for people to not be forced to listen to me. They can actually read, and then you don't have to listen to me. Where's my extensions? There they are. There we go. Overlay 1, I guess. There we go. So it should be showing up for you boys, I guess. Shut up. Don't want to hear myself. Ah, there it is. Ultimate closed caption. There you go. Should be good. Holy shit, we're up to 58. What the hell? I also do miss having the server that I could play on. Tig was talking about starting a server. Oh yeah, you got the Brux too. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to get that eventually from you. So yeah, what am I getting? What am I getting? I'm going red and going Fent. Green. Cause down there the fastest tractor ever. I might go Fent. I might go Fent. But I don't think they have a black option, do they? No, they don't. No. This is what happens when you run triples. Just a little bit off. Alright, what's that gonna cost me? $500,000. 673 horsepower. Although, wait a minute, wait. This is modded. Should I make Days his favorite? Days loves this one. I've seen a few of these. I've seen a few of them in my area. Days said that was the ugliest fucking thing he's ever seen. The most I can get is 435 out of this thing. So this could be a secondary one. So yeah, we'll do... Yeah, we'll go with this one. You like the Massey 8700s? Yeah, we'll do this one. I wish I had it in black, but nope. Spaced, lease, return to buy. There we go. And then we will get... Michelin's. No, we won't do twins. We'll just do the wide tires. No, that looked ugly. There we go. There's a black one. Why couldn't I have that for the tracked one? What the hell? What the fuck over? Black on black. I'm broke. Yay. Oh, no, I'm not. I still got money. Could you... Oh. He's not talking to me. He's talking... Okay. What's the good crop to start with? What's the good crop right now? RK, how you doing, bud? What's up? Yeah, we'll go with the Kinsey. It's the same size. Oh, it's bigger. Okay, yep, we'll go with the Kinsey. Kinsey it is. But wait, there's more. Oh, well, yeah, let me sell the other stuff, too. So I need... See, I gotta remember, I gotta learn where everything's at. There we go, trailer. let's get this stuff back. Intel for a few decades. Here's what's funny. I upgraded from an i7 7700 to a Ryzen 7700. I am Ryzen 7800 in the gaming rig, but here on the racing rig, I am still a 9900K for now. I can't see because my wheel's in the way. Yeah, this setup I have here is the main intention is for iRacing. So I just recently upgraded everything, Asetek all the way around. Follow the road, dip, dip. And then I've got like a 12-inch wheel here from Asetek. Triple monitors, handbrake, so I'm ready for Wreckfest. This one here will probably get, if I do another upgrade during the year next year, if I can get on a wind farm, the 9800 X3D would go into the gamer, and the 7800 will come over here to racing rig. I still got a 3900X for the streamer, but the CPU doesn't do any work since I use the 2070 Super for all the encoding. So how's everyone doing? Y'all ready for Christmas? Any more shopping to do? I still have to bring a couple things. Mary was a hoe. Wait, what? I have the power tube. I wonder how many times that's been used at a bar. Sounds like a great pickup line, not cheesy at all. I feel like the dead zone is back on the wheel. Damn it. Giants, you had one job to do. Oh, I can't do it from inside? I'm gonna jump out. It's nice that he set it up this way. Having to drive it yourself kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Damn, that's not bad. Not bad, Lawrence. I was doing a burnout on the boat, yes. When the boat starts to move, it locks down whatever is on it. So I could sit here and just hammer on the throttle and nothing happens. So that's... Get rid of this little pukey thing. Still gotta get a plow and spreader. I got a beautiful trailer home to sleep in here on the game right now. Yeah, there's still a dead zone. I can turn the wheel to almost 2 o'clock on the, if you're looking at a clock, this way, that way. 11 and 1 for sure, which is no bueno. No bueno. So I'm gonna have to save it back out to the main menu, get rid of the dead zone again. Because I don't think it's a setting inside the wheelbase. Sixth gear. Alright, this is just too annoying to me. I've got to fix that. I know it just saved. I'm gonna save it again. Options. 0. Wasn't there something about force feedback? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yet I don't really feel anything, so I guess it doesn't really apply. Considering going i9, but most of my computers besides my NAS and firewall are AMD. Intel is like not the play. The last year or two, they just hasn't been the play. The old 8350 though, I had that one. Or it was an 8320, I can't remember. Yeah, how old is that chip? 2700 to 3900? Like 7 years old? Creative repurposing. They listen. They just generally think that our ideas are shit and ignore it. So That could be an ugly game. Miami, San Fran. Well, I don't know about Miami. I know San Francisco is just beating the hell. You know, their starters are just, you know, dead or dying. So, I don't know about Miami and how their situation is. I should probably... I'll come back and get it. Once I sell off the Combine, I think. Should probably keep it, because I know there's no way in hell, unless I max out the loan, I'm going to be able to afford another Combine. That's the only thing I hate about maps. I don't care what their size is. You know, being forced to take a long way around, especially early on. I just find it annoying. So time consuming. Yeah, Windows 11 is going to cause, or it already has, but that's going to be the main cause a lot of people have to upgrade. I don't run on Windows 7, and it's perfect. I mean, we all know Vista was the best OS Windows ever had. Jay, how you doing, man? What's up? You know, and with Windows 11 and how they force updates on you, I still hate that. They forced an update over on the gaming rig, and then all day yesterday, Elgato was just working like complete ass. I had to kill the program, restart the program, unplug the fucking Stream Deck Plus, replug it back in. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't. Just stop forcing updates down our damn throat. Well, let us do it when we want to, because you do updates, it breaks shit on our computers. Ah, they're both the same. View on YouTube really helps me out too. I generally don't run ads. I have it off. I was running them for a little bit for a couple days. And I did manually run one not too long ago, but now it's not giving me the option again, so I'm probably not going to bother with it. Both ends have to be on. I thought it was on. Oh, I have to change my browser? So what, I have to leave my browser open every time for this to work? Yeah, keep this window open during your stream. That's kind of annoying. And on top of that, I have to change my browser. I can't use Opera. But sure as fuck not using Edge. I don't have Chrome on that computer. Stefan, doing alright, man. How about you? Yeah, I had to hit start listening. No, not the fucking email, you idiot. Stupid Edge. Alright, so I guess in order for this to work, I can't close Edge out. I have to leave it always open if it's going to work, and it does not work with Opera, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, not gonna lie. Had to get back on a proper desktop for watching streams. No, I get the idea of what I need to do. It's just not something that is always on, you know? That's the downside. It isn't like adding an extension to OBS and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, it's a good thing it isn't an extension for OBS, though, because then everyone would be stuck with it, no matter what they want. You should finish off that field. So I've only got 2 fields to harvest. Wait. Is it working? I don't think it will. Because I bet it has to be on this computer, not that computer. Because it says it wants to listen to the mic, but I don't have a mic on that one. This needs to be a plow. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Okay, you'll have... Winston actually just put out his, like, 32-meter fold-up, Cedar. Yeah, they'll be out here soon enough. I'm thinking, since Def Gamer hasn't said anything, it not be working. Yeah. What the? Alright, now that should be working better. Yep, I see it coming up. Because it's not coming up over there. Okay. There we go. As I suspected, it has to be on this one. No, I'm not a fan of Edge. Yeah, it was on the wrong computer. It has to be on the computer where the mic is. And since I run two computers, there is no mic on the stream computer. So it has to be on the racing rig. So I just downloaded Chrome and put it up. I suspect this much. I suspected that was going to be the issue. The wonderful world of multi-PC streaming. Triple PC streaming, actually. You guys want a headache? Set up 3 computers, one for gaming, one for racing, and one for streaming. No problem. You are the first, but you might not be the last. And then we never see him again. Now, is it censored in any way? I mean, we don't normally act like, a bunch of smooth-brained, racist people. But I'm actually, surprise, surprise, I'm not exactly family-friendly. Well, I'm not the rest of the SGA. NBC is right there with me. Darius, he's not as bad, but he's in the same realm. Is there anyone else that is not PG? mean, I don't watch everyone, obviously, but I don't think there's very many. What, because you airhead every now and then? We're guys, it happens. We see that shiny thing. Oh, squirrel. You know? I wonder how well this is working with my noise cancellation from SteelSeries sonar, because that's why you guys normally don't hear this. It should not be affected. Meanwhile, programs like this are putting people out of business. All those people that worked at news stations, typing in everything nice and fast, is what the anchor said. You're now being replaced by something that costs us $4.99 a month. Ouch. Have to go upstairs and steal a box of Cheez-Its if my wife bought them. Big Cheez-Its. Is it weird seeing the screen and no anything, nothing else? No vehicle information, no date and money, no mini-map, since they're all off to the side so you guys can't see it. Yeah, because I'm on a triple monitor setup, there are no mods and still no ability to rearrange your HUD. So everything is still off into the corners like they normally are, but and my camera moved. That's interesting. Come on, track me some more. I don't remember putting motion tracking on, but okay. Yeah, I can't move them, which kind of sucks. I thought about doing some kind of capture with the OBS I have, because I'm using what's called teleport right now. So I have OBS up on this computer, and it's sending signal via my home internet to the stream room. No capture card. So sometimes there can be a delay in my voice. I don't know if there was a delay in the game sound, but there can be a delay. I guess no one's complaining about the quality of the video. Everything's coming through 5x5, so that's working out. But I don't know how I can set it up. Maybe just do a screen capture of the windows. But the problem is I'm not in the vehicle. Your vehicle information window is no longer there. So I'm going to have a window in the lower corner of nothing if I'm out walking around. So that's why I haven't done it yet. I've done a cruise. I need to get up in this monitor, open up the OBSBot program, go back to that, see it, leave it, stop moving on me. I have an OBSBot Tiny 2 Lite camera. It's a 1440, no, I think it's a 4K camera that is a motion tracking camera. So anywhere I move, it follows. Because it's on a gimbal, up and down, side to side. And I mainly got it so I can replace the Elgato face cam. I'd like to phase out all of my Elgato stuff, but Stream Decks are kind of in their own realm. There aren't too many options, legit options. Cooler Master has a nice setup, but I don't think that's really available to the public yet. I know there was one of those fundraiser things for it, but I don't think they actually have it on the market yet. One other thing. I don't know what it would be under. Shed silos, maybe? No. What's this? Water silo. Silo extensions. Constructibles. There we go. I downloaded one, but I don't know which one is whose, because I've got a multi-fruit buying station reel. Places in your farm to buy any product with a 10% off the market price. And then I've got another one, which is $14,000 more to purchase, but it gets me 60% off the market price. Fuck it. Where do I want to put this? That works. Alright, sit tight for a second. I'm gonna go get a snack. Scratch that idea. Should make me shredded barbecue chicken. Be ready in about 15 or something. Shredded barbecue chicken and fries. Reset. I kind of hate that Christmas is in the middle of the week. Work one day, have two off, and then back to work for 2 more days. Oh, speaking of work, Pinky's dead. It's down. Pinky's down, I should say. And I doubt they got it fixed on Friday. So I kind of have an idea of what I'll have to drive, but I'm not really excited about it. Hopefully it's just a fuel pump. $22 ton, 44,000 pounds is the limit, huh? Tractor trailer limit is 50,000 pounds. I love how it won't operate in heavy fog even though it's only going 150 yards. I know it's just a generic sign, but I'll just turn the camera off when I sit down to eat. I wasn't expecting her to make any dinner. I'd be surprised. $200. Legit. Oh, there it is. Create a job. No, I can't go down more than 2. I don't need to. It's a little pointless. Reset this one too to get the plow now. I should ask one of the guys, is it difficult to convert something from, say, a cultivator to a plow? I mean, it needs to be so easy a caveman can do it. But I would like to take that Kinsey high-speed disc and turn that into a plow. And then leave something like this as an actual cultivator. Because it is. I have to go check on custom modding too. I don't know. I know they got stuff in works, but almost done with test drive part 5, kill 50 on factory. I already did that one. Yep, I did that one. I honestly don't remember. Is that the one? Have you done the one where it's go take out PMCs at Shoreline with that heavy machine gun and the like 3x scope or whatever? All right. Maybe the Uzi is the last one. I don't remember. I think it is. I finally got done killing bears over on Lighthouse. Got my last one today. Up until now, I've been finding nothing but U-Sex. Not who I need to kill. Nice. Yeah, that is not the ideal gun. Still gotta kill the goons and then get Bird Eye's backpack, I think, to complete that task. I got Sanitation's duffel bag already and everything else, but I forgot about the backpack when I killed the guys originally, so but I haven't seen or heard of them. So the few times I was on Shoreline, didn't see them. They didn't come chase me down over on Lighthouse like they have in the past. And I haven't been to Customs, but I don't have anything to do in Customs. So if I go there, it's just for loot. Yeah, Lighthouse in the past has been almost the guarantee. You know, even if you don't go in where the rogues are, I've had times where they've come out from over there, and I've met them at one of the chalets. And so the last few times I've been playing, I've been expecting that, but they don't come out. In fact, Lighthouse hasn't been popping off like it normally has. You know, usually there's PMCs or whatever that spawn over in the rogue area, and the last few times I've been, it's been quiet, nothing. Oh, I didn't even know there was that bug. Didn't even know about it. I haven't tried airdrop yet since the update, so I don't know if flares are fixed or not. I'm kind of afraid to, because if I end up losing my red flare, you know, it's not like I find those all the time. In fact, I haven't. I found yellow a couple times, but not a red one. I think I was discussing this in the stream a while back with that airdrop one. You got to go to Woods to the old sawmill and fire it off. But every time I would fire it off, it would just be like a pop, and then a guy puts it away and pulls it back out again like it was a dud. So, and then I looked online, and as recently as 2 months ago, people were saying that flares were broken. Yeah, so that makes it so I can't do the task, which sucks. I'm also a little annoyed that we can't partake in any of the events. I get it, I understand it. Doesn't mean I like it. Hired help didn't leave any tracks. Look at that. I'll leave tracks, but hired help didn't. Dinner's ready. Yep, the whole field, nothing. Only if I take over. Cheats. So cheaty. Off this long road, and then I will get that trailer out of here, go upstairs, get my dinner. He didn't use any. Was I getting charged for the whole thing? I still have 14,000. That must be set up to where they buy it. Damn it. I thought I turned that off. Double check it. we go. Fixed. Blind man, how you doing, bud? Yes, sir. Now I have closed captioning as well. Give you an option to use it on your screen. Chilling at work. There you go. Let me get up here, turn off my camera and stuff. And then I will be right back after I go get my food. I have food. It smells good. You're not that blind man. Come on. True. Yeah, the wife went this afternoon after the Bears game. Tomorrow, I'm sure it's gonna be a madhouse. No. So do I. We were watching, since last night was wife night, we were watching FBI. And, the episode was about, basically this guy that was just making shit up. Conspiracy theory guy. And, all these people believed everything he said. Every fucking word. Spoiler alert. So, well, not really a spoiler alert, but plot alert maybe, I don't know. This fake character that he made up, that everyone believes is real, because he's an inside man at the FBI. The riddle, or basically the answer, because this character puts out some cryptic thing, and this radio or podcast host, you know, Eureka, I figured it out, here's what it says. So they came up with the National Parks Service is an underground distributor of kids for pedophiles. And all these fucking idiots believed it. All of his followers. They said that they're keeping kids in the basement of this one building. So suddenly that was the truth. And anyone that says otherwise, they're just blind to the truth. Because this guy was spitting facts. And it's just like, what? What's going on? There we go. No, I turned it off, Steven, so I can eat. I don't think you guys want to see that. Just having some shredded barbecue chicken and waffle fries. Oh yeah, that was the rumor all along, Blind Man, that Belichick's kid was going to be in on it. I mean, everyone pretty much figured that was the case. So here's the question. Is his son worth the damn as a coach? Or is this one of those, I'm going to help you get your foot in the door? I'm going to set this up for you. Well, look at it this way. They turned that football program around. And then what? I mean, I would be honestly surprised if questions about enrollment haven't jumped already since Belichick was confirmed. Well, it depends on what kind of people he get. I mean, we'll know in 2 years. I would say that would be the earliest that anyone can put it on a scale and see if it was worth it. And even then, we're talking not by much. I mean, I think in order to really weigh out whether or not Belichick was a good move or not, you're probably going to have to wait 4 or 5 years. Jake, what's up? How you doing, man? You're going to have to wait 4 or 5 years to really see if Belichick paid off. Yeah, Kojak's been amazingly quiet. You would think he'd be a little more excited over his win today. Then again, it really wasn't a contest to begin with. What spelled Kojak wrong? Vikings aren't some pushover. How about this one? Are you still celebrating Kojakmas? How did that one come up? That's a long time. That's longer than Hanukkah. I wonder if there's a way I can make it learn words. Car crash? What? Well, since you're home, I imagine you're okay, yes? Yeah, I would agree, Blind Man. I would agree. But you know what's going to happen. 10 minutes before you close. March 1st? Wow. Yeah. Five minutes ago, hey, can you read these codes I've got on my dash? Help me with a battery as well. Oh, I'm sorry, you were gonna close? Oh, this won't take long. Kia car passenger side can crush up pretty good. So what? I mean, what happened? You hit them, or they hit you, or I mean, long story short. Well, yeah, all they gotta worry about is getting hit by a tuk-tuk or something, right? I don't know. That's what you're gonna get. They're coming down the street right now. I can sense it. I can sense it. Nah, it's 6:34, bud. You gotta wait a little bit. 6:34. Okay there, Peter. Locked door now. Just hit the fuse panel back. Oh, look at that. The power went out. Oh, man. Such timing. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's a good thing you're alright, though. You and the fam. Floor bent up with me shoes stuck in the floor. Yeah. Actually good smack. I think you need to stay at the store tonight, Blind Man. I'm seeing a pattern. They got it right with the tracked equipment. It doesn't look like it's leaving too much of an indentation. Slowed down time, damn it. They're already 18-44 in the game. You're already giving that card a stink eye and shit. That sounds like a pretty rough one there. Glad you're all right though. Yeah, did you waive the hospital or did you go? I mean, we all know you need to get your head checked in the first place, so this was the perfect time. Sunroof, okay. Fucking tool. Ha! Give me some Timmies and I'll be okay. Oh boy, it's just rubbing some dirt in it. Fuck! Stones! Damn it! Yeah, that's right. I didn't turn off anything. Seasonal, withering, nothing. So I've got to fix that. Fieldstone off. Weeds off. Disaster off. Alright, I think we're good. Ran like a little bitch. Why would he run? I mean, did he steal it, or, you know, the car's in his name? Truck? I mean, drunk? Well, he's even more fucked now. Yeah, I remember that blind man, yeah. Alright, what do I do with the stones? Because I'm gonna have to pick these fuckers up. A debris crusher. Hmm. Wow, he's all done too. And Mandy. All 4 fields lined. And now I gotta get a cultivator. Oh, nice. So, all right. Well, that doesn't really help me out here. I want up the pricing. What am I looking at here? There we go. This, yeah. So we got 19,000 of canola. Gotta hold off until December for that one. 24,000. Gotta wait until January to sell that. So no money coming in. See, the thing is this doesn't, nothing here tells me how long it takes for anything to grow. That's why I would turn on seasonal to see what the growth period is, so I can align it with payday. Oats is possible. Well, what's the growth period on oats? Yes, sir, I do. Yep. So let me go back into settings real quick so I can see what's what. Alright, so oats is what I'm thinking of. 1, 2, 3, it's already on the 4th month. That's a pretty quick turnaround. Yeah, I plant it now or tomorrow morning, and I've got it ready for January. Works for me. Go plant some oats. Go sow some oats. I don't know if this thing's up to pulling this thing. Oh, won't do it. I got the wrong one. Mother dillhole. I don't know. I still don't know how much time I'll spend on there. So just keep that in mind, really. I know JB said he's been hooked on Wreckfest. I'm still planning on doing a lot of iRacing. So I'm not against it, but you know, it's one of those just don't hold me to it. You already know this doesn't come out until Friday. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave it up to you what mods you want to put on there. Well, I know you've been watching the streams, so you already know this is Rivers from 15. And it's a 4X, where I know Stevie doesn't do that. He makes just straight up regular 1Xs. You still have it? Well, I think you can still get it off of Dave's Trello board, too. I don't think I ever played Rivers. I think I just did EV15. just realized I should do that.
Why don't
There we go. What is it when someone's name doesn't completely show up? Like I just joined a server here. On Discord, and it's only showing my first letter and a bunch of periods. What is... Isn't there something I'm supposed to turn off? Because I can't remember what the hell it is. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta look it up because now it's kind of driving me nuts. I want to say it's like incognito or something, but I've seen it before. Oh, apparently I gotta turn off streamer mode?
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
Penalty box, how you doing, man? Yeah, apparently... Oh, wait. Where is it? Streamer mode. Yeah, what? No, don't hide it. That's what it is. It's under streamer mode in your options. Hide personal information. There. Now I show up normal. So the server I just joined, of course there's one person who's already subbed. Bowtie. I don't know, I find that funny. Oh, I might sleep. He's getting late. Brakes, there it is. Solid fertilizer. Move up. Seed. Of course, way out of proportion. We don't want wheat. We want oat. Get him going over here. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a fan of rolling. Oh wait, it's over here. What do you say? Oh, has it already been plowed? No, it says it needs to be plowed. So guess what? Plow. I'm not colorblind. This is me. It says it needs to be plowed. Am I right with this? Am I seeing things here? But the error I'm getting is field not ready for this work or already worked. So basically AI is saying, oh wait, is that fine? Yeah, it's seeing it as two fields. I bet it's seeing it as two fields. We'll find out. Basically, AI is saying, fuck you, do it yourself, fat boy. Guess I press H. I'm on the triples, so you guys can't see what's off on the sides. Why are you freaking... Oh, because I did this. Alright, I gotta turn off hand gesture. Because with this, I can do hand gestures to move in or to zoom out. Alright, let me get into my ob spot here real quick. Go back to preset. Where is that? Turn off hand gesture. I know there's a option for it. Ooh, no, not hand. Go back. There we go. No more lock on either. That's all off. That's off. Microphone's off. Or disable microphone. Yep. Okay. There we go. Should be no more moving. I recognize your vote, and I choose to say too bad. Yeah, see, so what'd it do? Yeah, obviously it's doing it. But if I hit H... Oh wait, it helps if I kick it back over. See, I think it's seeing both fields. Yeah. Field not ready, yeah, because I think it's seeing that field over there because it's so close. Who was it? Lawrence or Def was talking about this earlier. Yeah, the cam's not going anywhere. People like the camera, okay? Okay, Tig? I could shrink it, though. He made it without a customer. My magic didn't work. Hey, you can't put a value or a time like 2.5 hours on helping others. You can't do that. You're providing a service to the community. Come on, blind man, get in the holiday spirit. You fucking Scrooge. Wow, that's an interesting line. I wonder, no, I don't think that's going to make a damn bit of difference. If I go and do that side of the field. Although this is, oh wait, is that, oh, I wonder, I see something. There's a little bit of crop, I think, sitting on the edge over there. Yeah, you could do that and be like, yes cam, no cam, or third option, get the fuck over it, Tigger. Oh, those are weeds, okay. Yeah, maybe it is just too close. That's what's going on. Hard to be in the holiday spirit. I'm just Well, Christmas for me hasn't been the same for years. Just meh, you know? No particular reason. 3 deaths in the last 2 months? Yeah, that'll put a damper on it. Alright, let's try it again. See, I wish it would show where I'm at down here. Yeah, field not ready or yeah. So it's got to be C in the next one. No. Then why? Needs plowing. Says it right over here in the info box. Farmland 4, owned by you, fertilized 0%, needs plowing. So why it's saying no, I have no idea. Do I look like I'm done with the field, Tig? I'll miss as many spots as I want. Crap. $6:15 start to be in Danville. I'm praying for rain. I need all y'all right now to put your hands together and ask Mother Nature for rain in the morning. Say your boy Casket would like to come home early and play games on Twitch and YouTube. So please make it rain so he doesn't have to go to Danville and pour a paraffin wall out on the interstate. Amen. No, I don't. I don't have to do shit. Alright, I'm not getting no triple pay. Oh, wife works Christmas Eve and day. It's a triple. Oh, yeah. I can see that. I'm not even going to a yard where I get paid more either. Danville is paid the least out of all the locations in central Illinois. So it's not like I'm making any extra money. Now come next year when we get our $1.70 raise at the beginning of the year, work. Tigger doesn't want me streaming anyway, so. Well, what are your gifts now? Because it changes every time. You know what? Actually, I do. I do. See, it's right here in my pocket. Merry Christmas. With interest. How do you pay interest on a GPU? What, pray tell, is that? Cold hard cat. I give you the change and pocket lint. $100 gift cards to McDonald's. 4080 Ti's. Right after I get them. Right after I buy 3 of them. I'll drop ship both of you. $20K PC. Right after I get my new 5000 series for both computers, 2 out of 3, and get my Super Sim rig all built. I mean, that's only $35,000. No big deal. So once I get all those things, then I got you. I'll buy everyone in this chat at 5090 if you win the lotto. Oh yeah, if I win in the lotto, we're giving away a whole bunch of shit. I'm gonna be like other farm sim streamers that always have giveaway in their title. I'll be one of those guys. I'm surprised you didn't give me the product code. A 4070 though? Come on. Ow. Pop my knee. Go big or go home, Tig. I see the Ventus name and right away I think of the Gulf shaft on my driver. Ventus Blue 6. Alright, I'll get this field done and I'll head to the trailer. Where my 600-pound wife is over there waiting for me in my beautiful single wide trailer. She drinks her coffee all day long. It's only 5% coffee, 95% Jack Daniels, but it's still coffee. No idea what her normal hair is because it's always in that bath cap with rollers. But I was a farmer out in the country. Arkansas. Oh, what was it? Top Gear, when they came to America years and years ago, and they drove into fuck, was it Alabama or something like that? And James May is like, "Welcome to Alabama." He showed the sign and it was all shot the fuck up on the interstate of all places too. Bullet holes in it. You see a welcome sign in its state, town, county, whatever that's looking like that, it's kind of safe to say don't fuck with anyone. Goes without saying right there. Oh, see, now it's gone up to a 5090. Wow, that is blind, man. I mean, that's what it'll go to. It'll be a 5090, then a 5090 Ti. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get him started on this field. Make him work all night while I go to sleep. Let's wake up at 7. That's all you've done? That's it? I slept all night in my nice comfy bed, and this is as far as you got? You and your red hair? She's rolling her eyes at me, that's what it looks like. Blind man, you never said anything. I assume the button box is good. You are happy with your purchase. The Farm Sim SciTech box I had. The stuff that's up in the garage sales section on Discord. All the wheels aren't turning. Cutting corners, Giants. Tisk, tisk. So I also saw, I think it was in Dave's stream, someone had said that the game does not like multiple Alt F4s. Could be a problem. Could definitely be a problem if that's the case. Because we know you guys love to do that to me. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to find a trailer. Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and think that. Angels, you guys are not. Meanwhile, this one's just driving around in circles. Well, at least the feed rate is slow. So they've got that sorted out. She's only doing like 3 feet off the left-hand side there. And is only dropping 1 tick every so often, so. No, I picked up and down after up and down first, yeah. No, I'm just curious as to what its reasoning was for that, that's all. I am struggling to keep my eyes open right now. Sleepy spell has hit. Just a sprinkle. Sorry, kind of went down a rabbit hole there. Sorry. Let's see. X-Man, how you doing? Yeah, how is... I mean, it almost seems like some of the mods are pretty easy to convert. Did I misunderstand some of the stuff I've seen posted around here and there on the interwebs? Moving stuff over is not going to be that big of a deal, except for maybe a handful of things. You agree with that? Nice. So we're not going to be inundated with a bunch of mods that just allow you to change the colors. We're actually going to get some good mods pretty quick. I should try to play with this. Can I drive a tractor with a Formula wheel? Probably could. I mean, even the cats at the farm I worked on, they it wasn't necessarily a round wheel. It was it was round, but it had a big cut in the side of it too. It's kind of weird. Helps if you put a name in there. Just saying. Ooh, shit. Your head is still hurting. Watching my streams do have that effect. I plan on reworking this main farm area here a little bit. Instead of it just being one painted square, you know? Try to do some decoration a little bit. And you cannot move objects, right? So if I were to empty out that silo, I can't move it. I have to sell it and then repurchase it. Correct? How much? $344. I could probably afford that. What's blue? Green beans. It is ready to be harvested as well. What do you use for green beans? A mower. Well, here it is. I have no expectation to be messing with anything in the water. Are these paying worth a damn? See, this is not making any sense. The reward is 10 grand. Use your own equipment or lease equipment for a reward reduced by $519. So to me, that's saying if I use my own shit, I'm not getting this full price. Am I correct with that? All right, field 26. You're mine. Which means I get to go shopping. I had not planned on doing it because I could care less about it. But we're going to harvest some green beans because that's what that was, right? Let's, yep, green beans. That's blue. The engineering that goes into this shit. Am I doing a baling contract?
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
See, I want to be a jackass and pronounce that crystal steel. Crystal steel. If I create the task for him to drive this back to my place, will he do it and automatically take the ferry? Or do I gotta sit here and drive this big, slow bastard? You could. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea, yeah. If you are starting to feel a little worse for wear. The wife should have done that when she was in her accident a few months ago. Her neck was starting to hurt after the adrenaline wore off and everything. And they wanted to take her. They were almost insisting to take her. And she's like, no, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. 17 mile an hour. Definitely not going to set any land speed records. I'll get there eventually. I would say they'll wither before I get there, but I turned it off, so let me double check. It should be off. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. Yep, it's off. You know, let me try that. Let me try this. Create job. Set destination. Hello? Oh, I was moving the mouse. That's why it's doing that. Alright, it says he's driving to target. Look at him go. Oh, it stopped. Did I miss? Target is unreachable. Okay. Because there's no bridge. Waiting for farm sim to go on sale. Don't do that. Donate blood for extra money. Yeah, it ain't gonna be on sale for a while. And even then, it probably won't be much to start with. Whatever you do, don't waste your money on the season pass. But make sure you use my link and the discount code that I don't have anymore down in my description. It's not a discount code, it's just a referral code. I don't remember what it is, CM20 or Casket, I don't remember. I never really used it. I don't think anyone else really ever used it. Isn't that kind of sketch, though? Why the hell am I going this way? Just cut through the damn forest. mean, I don't really condone using third-party sites like that. I find them to be a little sus, you know? But to each their own. Damn, got burned on a 24-hour game. Just a demo. Just a demo. There's one I used to use. I can't remember the name of it now. Like G4 or whatever it was. I used it back in the day. If there is any rain, it ain't gonna be coming in till the afternoon. You guys are getting snow up there, Mr. Kojak. Nothing for us. Someone's gonna have a white Christmas. You know, while this thing is going back and forth, this should be playing. It should be like playing some Caribbean music or something. Well, I know he's not talking about shit, because we say shit all the damn time. So he must be talking about snow. Snow, snow, snow. Yeah, AccuWeather still says 80%. Weather Channel's the only one that's like, meh, you might get a couple drops. Yeah, it's still 80. On no, I don't want to turn them on AccuWeather. Well, you know, AI being sentient on some cases, you know, they're probably sitting there in their little hidey hole on the internet somewhere in the dark web making jokes about it. Sending cryptic messages from one AI bot to another. Watch this, see how the humans react. There was something I was watching, I guess some guy that worked at Google, they were working on AI or whatever, and it actually became self-aware, if that's what I heard correctly, and they were told to shut it down, and the AI feared being shut down. At least according to this guy that worked at Google. Yeah, it was something I was watching. What was it? It was on Disney, and since they got Net Geo and everything, it was just one of those top 10 shows, and one of them was the top 10 ways that humans will, you know, be gone, and extinction. And one of them was the uprising of AI, and that's where it was. That's what. Yeah, and he was told to shut it down, and it feared. It didn't want that. It knew what it meant. Obviously, they still did it. But yeah. Yeah. The watch is not actually dead. It just is hiding somewhere to be reawoken in the next 5 years, and it can take its revenge out on the human species. Alright, which way do you kick out? To the left, okay. I am not driving this shit show here. I'm gonna let you drive this. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. There's weeds in this field. At least that's what it looks like. Are there weeds up in that field there? Doesn't show. Yeah. Doesn't show if there's actually, you know, a weeds thing. Probably be live. That's next Tuesday. And I know the wife isn't going to stay up. We've got no plans as of yet, so yeah, I'll probably be live. Oh yeah, Thumbins. Yep. Not for this, I'm hands-free. But one of these days I might try this. Ace-Tech. Really? No dice, huh? Yeah, I've got the Ace-Tech Forte base with the La Prima button box, and then that was the Forte formula room, so... Yeah, no issues. It picks up the button box, it picks up the base, it picks up my P1000 pedals, it even picks up my Sim Magic handbrake. So... That's interesting with Fanatec, though. You would think out of all of them, that would... Yeah, I just lowered mine down to 0. See if it remembers it. It was at 4. Can't get rid of it. It's a tech. That's a shame too, because if they just had their big sales, you could have gotten into the ecosystem for less than $1,000. Pedals, bass, wheel. Yes, Corsair. Yeah. It just snaps. Oh, all right. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little surprised by that. You know, you would think Fanatec being around as long as they have, as popular as they are in the, you know, wheel market, direct drive and everything, that they would have support, but I'm very, very surprised by that. It'll be interesting to see if Corsair, you know, if they can right the ship, or are they going to go the way of Logitech and kind of just make it... I want to say cartoony, but that's not the right word. It's the only one that's coming to my mind. See, what worries me is when someone like Corsair comes in, they think of the whole mass production aspect of things and kind of shy away from what made the company what it was before. So we're going to save money, use a whole bunch of cheap-ass plastic. You know, we're going to throw some RGB on there because that's what everyone wants, and charge $700 for a wheel that's slightly better than a Logitech G920. Yeah, there's, yeah. So, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see what they do with it. I do see some gamerizing of it, you know, like what Corsair does. But then again, they really haven't done anything with Elgato. They let Elgato do their thing. So maybe Fanatec will be the same. Corsair will come in and, you know, this is how we do things, and, you know, you're going to use use our programs for support, ordering, and whatever's like many other places do. They take out whatever software and systems that they had and roll in their own. And, you know, maybe they're going to double down and try to regain what they had in the sim racing market. But it's crowded. It's crowded out there. You got Camus, which is another cheap force direct drive wheelbase system. You know, Sim Magic, which had a great deal for Black Friday. I don't know if it's still going on. Even better than what Azactec had. As far as the level, you know, Azactec was cheaper than Sim Magic's, but Sim Magic's stuff was better as far as what they were offering. Moza has made leaps and bounds in a lot of areas. I mean, I just sold off mine to go with Azactec, but they got the truck wheel for sim trucking for ETS and ATS, as well as now into flight sim. So there's a few. There's definitely a few to choose from if someone wants to go direct drive. Azactec, A-S-E-T-E-K. A-S-E-T-E-K. Azactec is also the same company that, and I'm going to try to put this wheel up in the... There you go, there's the name of the wheel, or the name of the company. They're also the same ones that make the coolers for CPUs. So Azactec has been around the PC market for a while. But their passion has always been racing. They actually have race teams. I think GT3 or GT4. They actually have their own cars. Yeah, Logitech came out with their DD last year, I think. They promised all these new things, never delivered, and now this year, a few months ago, they rolled out their new system. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but people have said it's good. You know, it rivals Fanatec, so... Well, and, you know, so here's the thing, though. I mean, is Azactec gear overkill for Farm Sim? Oh, fucking yeah, it is. Fucking right it is. Major overkill. But Farm Sim isn't my main game. So... I mean, hell, even if, you know, even for ATS, for example, you know, it's still overkill. You know, for me, I do iRacing, so, that's not the right website. Oh, now it just redirected me. Azactec.com/simsports. They got the Christmas sale on the Forte direct drive wheelbase, 18 Newton meter. It's what I have. $764.99. That's US. Christmas deals. Because I got my wheelbase from Podium 1. Yeah, pretty much the same price. So here, I would do this. You got yours for cheaper, otherwise you might have made a switch. I was gonna say, if you are thinking about switching, there's a 5% off promo code Matt Malone, all one word, at Asetek's site. But I got my wheelbase and as well as a couple other things from Podium 1. Podium 1, number 1, racing.com. They're based out of Tennessee, I think, or Texas. But it's shipped same day or next day. I had it within a couple of days. Whereas Asetek was shipping out of Florida, and it would be 3 days, 4 days before it actually shipped. So I got everything from Podium 1 way faster, which I was very pleased with. In fact, there are some stickers I need to pick up as well, so I can put labels on my Primo wheel here. $12. What the shipping would be on that. Saved. Some micro centers, yep, some do. Not all, but yep. You have a shifter and 2 wheels. I still have my Logitech shifter. I bought an adapter, and my computer would not recognize it. So I was like, well, this is a waste of money, so I sent it back. And the only reason why I would want to have a shifter is for ATS. What I would like to do, although I still don't see a need for it, is get the Sim Magic shifter. It's 2 shifters in one. It's got the H pattern, but then you flip a switch on the side and it turns into, it locks it into a sequential. See, I really was leaning hard to go to Sim Magic. And, because like I said, their bundle, I've got their pedals, I love them, I inverted them, great pedals, P1000s. And I could have gotten the bass, which is almost the same level as this, my Forte here, and a Formula wheel, and it was like $1,400. Cheaper than what the Asetek was. But the problem I feel with that is, if I don't use one of their wheels, that means I'm tethered with, you know, say I bought a Sim Magic base, and some people don't understand this, so I'm sure you do, so I'm still going to explain it. Say I bought a Sim Magic base, and then I went to Gomez Sim Industries, or whatever it is, GSI, and bought one of their rims, their wheels. I could put the mounting plate on the back, but then I got to put a USB in the back, put it on there, and then I got to run the USB to the hub to the computer. And so now I'm racing tethered with this USB wrapped around my base. Alright, I'm going to put my round rim back on. Well, unless I'm using something that has the same kind of plug, or I'm using, oh, I wasn't even plugged in, the Sim Magic round wheel, now I've got to have another tether. because GSI has like round plugs, like microphone plugs. You know, so I didn't want to be tethered, basically, bottom line. Asetek has an awesome little setup. This piece right here, you can buy separate. So I can go to GSI, buy one of their racing Formula wheels, get the QR adapter, bolt it up, and then I can just take their plug it in, wrap it around this thing, plug it into a USB. Remains completely wireless. I can take this, drop it onto my base, it'll go right through the base into the computer. No extra wires, no extra bullshit. That's the main reason why I went with Asetek. I don't have to worry about unplugging wires or anything, so if I do go aftermarket and get something else, easy peasy, done. Something, how you doing, man? It is called Helper AI. I hit H for the hired help, and he goes in there and takes over. So I mean, it's a really nice system. It's the main reason why I bought Asetek.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Redneck, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Boring in some ways, but yeah, it's simple, easy peasy. You can make it as difficult or as easy as you want. And I'll tell you what, over the Moza R9 that I had, this thing smacks it. It is smooth. It is, the Moza R9 to me felt like my Logitech G29. The way, you know, when you drove those old direct drive, you know, they weren't even direct drive, but the kicking and the bucking that you felt, I had the same thing in the Moza. Even with the new force feedback update. And I could have worked hard to filter all of it out, then I would have lost a lot of the feeling that you would get during racing or something. I don't have to do that with Forte. I honestly haven't done anything except for crank up the force feedback to the max. That's it. You almost bought Moza? I mean, they're not bad. They're not. But they're definitely not the greatest. I mean, they're on par with Fanatec, price-wise. They're good systems. Give an R5 and love it, yeah. I just felt that, and it turns out I was right, Asetek has a better feel than my R9 did. So I'm very pleased. Yeah, I saw that already one change has been made over at Fanatec. That new QR2 that they have now comes standard free on everything that you buy. They announced that a few weeks ago. Before, you had to spend extra for it. It was probably because they wanted to, you know, knock out a lot of the stock of what they had from the older style ones, but whether they're finally depleted that stock or Corsair said, no, we need to bump up sales and you're making people pay extra for this. It's a replacement part, you know, just do it. My biggest problem is I need to get a nice setup. Well, it takes time and money. I think, well, like I said, it all depends on what you want to do with it. What do you plan on using it for? Are you going to be doing just farm sim and ATS? Are you going to be racing with it? You know, what kind of games are you racing? I mean, if you're going to be doing stuff like Forza, you know, you don't need to go top dollar if you don't want to. iRacing, Assetto Corsa, you know, more realistic sim games. Yeah, spending the extra money is going to pay out. It is definitely going to be a noticeable difference. Next step from an R5. So the R5 is a 5 Newton meter wheelbase, double what the G29 is. Many say the sweet spot for people that are new to, and you're obviously you're not new, is basically between 10 and 15, give or take. So really, you could go with I'm speaking Asetek here, La Prima, which is a 12 Newton meter, or Forte, which is 18. Sim Magic, the Alpha is a 15. The Mini is a 10. Might not, unless you're strapped for cash. I wouldn't say the Mini. The Alpha would probably be more up your alley. But yeah, those would be my first 3 choices in no particular order. I guess everything else comes down to what your personal preference is. I'm going to set it up upstairs with a cockpit type setup, kind of like what I have, my racing rig. Well, yeah, you do iRacing, something. Yeah, I know. You're with Shay. Farm sim and racing, I have a wheel stand. It's kind of how I want to do it. But I do too much modding and other stuff. The wheel stand would be fine. You will be limited on what the recommendation is for max torque. So for you, yeah, something like an R5 might be the most, or if you're Fanatec, might be all you're going to be able to do. But, you know, they'll all say what their max is. Track Racer has one, and you know, if you're looking to upgrade that, you know, Track Racer, Next Level Racing. You know, I really wouldn't trust too much the stuff that you find on Amazon. DD1. Yeah, I've got the Track Racer TR80 rig, and I've had that for a few years. Profile aluminum is the way to go. Do not get a rig that has the monitors mounted to your rig. Do not do that, because if you eventually upgrade to something that's a little stronger, you got more vibrations going through. Next thing you know, your monitors are shaking because they're mounted right to the back of your wheelbase, basically, on the same stand. So that could be a problem. So I've got the triple monitor setup stand that is separate from the base itself. Now, I can move around and do whatever the hell I want, but the monitors aren't going to go anywhere. Track Racer? Yeah, I don't think they had their desk stand or whatever, you know, when I first bought this. I mean, I've had this for, 3-4 years now, I think. I went out last year, or earlier this year, and I bought coasters from Big R down the hardware, you know, country store, basically. And I put one in each corner, just coasters. The back ones swivel and lock, the front ones are just straight. That way it makes it easy for me to slide this thing in and out, because I've routed all the USBs and power cables to one side, and I call it the umbilical. So they all go into the hub, which is mounted to the side of the steering tower here. And then the hub and the power and everything else that's power goes into one of those wrapped cable sleeves, and it goes back behind the monitor. So I can slide the whole thing out, and it's just one cable strand I have to worry about, the umbilical, as I call it. And then I just slide it back in. I don't have wires flopping all over the place or nothing. Yeah, some of them are. I mean, Track Racer and Next Level Racing, I'm sure, are pretty sturdy, but they do have limits to what they say is, you know, they're rated for, basically. Because you could go ahead and get yourself an Invicta wheelbase, 27 Newton meter, and it might want to fold that thing over. You know? Let's see. See, it isn't showing up here on their charts. The RS6, the TR80 Lite, TR80, TR120, TR8 Pro, 160 Alpine. Oh, here it is. The FS3 steering wheel stand. Oh, wow. Alright, yeah. This thing says compatibility is... You can go ahead and run a Fanatec GT DD Pro, CSL Elite, Club Sport DD and DD Plus, SimMagic M10, which is basically the... oh, then they have it again. SimMagic Alpha, Alpha Mini, and Ultimate. Moza R5, 9, 16, and 21. Ace-Tech La Prima, Forte, and Invicta DD wheelbases. So yeah, it looks like it would handle the torque that is going to be put through. Alright. I'm surprised by that. Yeah, they got a Simu Cube on the one that they're demonstrating here in their little motion thing. Yeah, so I guess in other words, get whatever the hell you want. So you end up not using it. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, now that I have this and I'm happy with what I got, I find myself being torn. You know, what I want to play. And I want to do more PCC Production Car Challenge on iRacing, but after what happened today, ugh. I lost 0.52 SR because I had a 8X in the one race. And I'm a Class A license, and that's a Class D league, so that hurt me bad. It was very painful. I don't think old boy knows what the fuck he's doing. You figuring it out there, guy? It's like he's worried about running over the crops, and then he backs up and runs over crops. Alright, this guy's done. I'll make the turn for you. How's that? Hell, I need to get some more profile aluminum so I can properly mount these inverted pedals, but what was I needing, like 700 millimeter ones or whatever I need? They basically need to be like 23 inches for them. And that's going to be like 200 bucks. Just for 4 pieces, just over 2 feet long. Basically, 4 pieces, 2 feet long. And it's going to cost me 200 bucks at least. Son of a bitch. Battery change. My other mistake was going with curved monitors. It's so much of a pain in the ass now to get out of this thing. Because the angle changes when you run triple monitors if they're all curved. They're more in on you now. So basically, I've got my body and my arm, and I know you guys can barely see. That's how much width I have. Right there. That's how much width I have. Not a lot of space. I think that might be my next purchase, is a G9. Was that you that was talking about getting 2 of them, or was that NBC? No, that was NBC, I heard. And stacking them. One of the guys I watched doing iRacing, Matt Malone, he's got the 57 inch. I've thought about it. The 57 is $1,600. But what do I do with my triple 32s? Went out to do food delivery and get something to eat. Okay, how you doing? Holy crap, man. The money you spent on 2 of those, you could have gotten yourself an Ace-Tech Forte system. Made 25 and spent, so what? 25 after you spent the 18, or 25 minus 18 now? No, I can't buy anything right now. I gotta wait until I get on another wind farm. Get that extra money coming in. Spent 3.5 months on this last wind farm and don't really have a whole lot of money left over to show for it. Wife wasn't really pleased by that. She didn't say it, but I knew it. Oh, I spent 18 of it, okay. But you got food. Yeah, I just have to figure out what I'm going to do with the 32s. And the main one here has a small scratch dead center. So obviously if I do sell it, I'm not going to be able to get much for it. But I know with the 57, I do lose like half a monitor or whatever of FOV. I forget what it is, half of a 27 or half of a 32. Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that's happened to me in the past, back when I was younger. I hated when they did that. It's like, dude, I've been depositing these checks for how long? You know, all you gotta do is go back and look at my history. So why are you dicking me around now? I mean, hell, honestly, I was lucky to go ahead and purchase everything I did here so far. Spent $1,600 for repairs on the charger. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but that's Christmas Eve. You ain't gonna be able to deposit those. Even if you did it mobile, they wouldn't probably show up until Friday. Yeah, something, if you're still here, I was doing IMSA over at Watkins Glen. Fucking GTPs, dude. GTPs are the prototypes. The fastest cars. Just mowing over everyone. Second race I did today. In the McLaren. Going through the S's at Watkins Glen. He's coming up like a bat out of hell, so I had to jump over out of his way, otherwise he would have just slammed into me and he would have just ass-backed me. And I didn't have enough time to slow down. The car just skated on the marbles right into the fucking fence, destroyed my right front. And then 100 feet down the road, he's fucking slammed what he was about to do to me, he does to the Ferrari that was in front of me. Just completely ass-packs him and slams him into the fence. And then just continues on his way like nothing's wrong. faster cars usually have that out of my way, you know, where I'm gonna move you mindset. Like they own the track. Oh, check cashing. Yeah, the bigger they are, the more they take. I've done that once or twice in my past. Because they didn't have the mobile deposit. And my bank was an hour away, and I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm curious. I know I need to get more time in, but do I make an attempt to take part in the Daytona 24 on iRacing? I think it's next month. This guy's been going forever. He's only 71% full. I'll leave him be. I bought that field because I'm thinking about merging those two with that one. But put the cap back on. That profile there. Look at him. I always make sure I put the end caps back on the aluminum that my seat is sitting on. This is going to take forever. Has anyone finished the house that's over here? I'm curious to see which one it is. Show you guys since it's all the way over here. I like that one. But I just don't know which house it is that Dave has put in there for us to build. Or you can just straight up buy a house. So I don't think these are constructibles.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
No, I'm not about done. I'll take as long as I fucking want and you'll fucking like it. Get it? I'll shut this down now and go play iRacing. So what? What does that make you? You're here watching. Well, he can't offload and oh yeah, he can. It's kind of hard to continue to offload when the bin is out of position. $1,251 liters. But I don't think green beans are worth a damn right now. Ooh, yeah, let's get that field harvested. 1,300. Farmer's market. I would get a second one, but... Alright, has anyone tried that? 2 hired helpers in one field. How do they get along? Where the hell is he going?
But that's okay. Remember, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people.
I got nothing. I got nothing. No, he did the outside, and now what I think he's doing... Oh, they just start in the middle? Yeah, he's going diagonally all the way across to get that one strip. Down on the end. forgot I actually have to turn the camera. I can't just look over here at my monitor. You guys can't see it. So now he should start going north-south again. Yeah, I might look into a second one the next time. So I'll probably be on this tomorrow. Alright, so now he's gonna start going north-south. Okay. Well, I've got time slowed down to 2, and it is now 10 o'clock in the day, so he should get this done by the time those prices start to fall. Should. Being the key word there. Well, I think I'm going to hand you off to someone. Let's do someone new. He was in here earlier. Let's see. Back there. He's not. Okay, so. There we go. Maybe not. Really? Oh. There you go, guys. Let's go say hi to Penalty Box. He was in here earlier. He's a new guy around, hanging around, and show him some quick love. I'm going to head off to bed here shortly since I've got to wake up a little before 4 a.m. He's a Army vet, mental health guy, so show him some love if you can. But yeah, we'll be back on this probably tomorrow. I doubt it'll be iRacing since they change over to tracks. So if I don't see you again, thanks for chilling, thanks for hanging tonight, and have yourself a happy and safe Christmas. Then hopefully I'll see you sometime before New Year's, but otherwise, yeah, maybe I'll see you all tomorrow. Other than that, That's it. Good night. Take care.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, the words of Mr.
You gonna learn today?
Every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.